Okay. Is it on? Is it working? The little warning I was getting in the manager has gone away at the moment. Okay. I hope it doesn't come back. Um, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it was just hiccuping a lot, and so that's a bad sign. I don't know, but it seems okay right now. Everyone sees me. Video and audio are synced. Audio is good. I know that. I mean, you're gonna hear when I touch the microphone's in the headset, so when I bring this down over my eyes, it's gonna make some noises. And it will be unpleasant. Doesn't have, I got my audio equipment here. None of it's actually functioning right now because I'm using the VR mic. I thought the batteries in these were charged. They're already complaining again. I got more. I don't know how often I'll have to switch them out. But yeah, let's get on it. I think, let me put this, everything looks good. It's supposed to be like, I'm trying out this new like super wide thing. That was Colonel Frosting's idea. You're there, huh? Hi. Okay. These are not, no, it's this. Hello. Why? Whoop. So I should be able to see this if things ever go wrong. For some reason it puts this over here. So I'll watch it on this little theater this way. I'm glad they understood to bring that animation back. Okay. Yeah, so I've played the demo and I was testing last night. So I'm really actually, you can see the dome in here. I'm actually really sick of Temple Island. But I'll redo it again because, it's what the people want, I assume. But first, I'm going to face this way and actually there's something. Okay. You're right there, so I need to, which button is it? Is it this? There. Hi. So, new game. Okay, this isn't refreshing. I just realized that. People are still chatting, but this is not refreshing. So, I remember this being an issue before. Maybe I should, before I start, let me see. I can look at this and be like, oh yeah, it works, and then I realize it's not. So it's really hard to get everything working in one stream and to get everything going. Come on, is it this? No. Why is it not refreshing? Boy. Because I think people are still. Where are you? Yeah, see, if I look there, that looks like it's still refreshing, but this one's not. So this is why stuff takes a while. So I'm just gonna have to wait a minute. What the heck is this? Okay. Excuse me, I'm like, okay. It looks like it's working now. Okay. And this is annoying because that's in my way. Well, no, it's still going to be in my way, but okay. Let me... Nope. I got to reset this again because... I don't know. What's a good size for you guys to ride along this magic school bus I'm gonna take you along? No. I don't know. I think it's a fine size. Now I want to get it attached to my wrist. I want you about right there. And then if I do that, now I got you guys riding along. Okay. Sorry. This is what always happens. But I think we're ready. Finally, after 20 some odd years, here we go. I'm not left-handed. Okay, well, we'll be left-handed.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
All right, how are we doing over here? Let me see what it's on. I think I can turn that up. No problem if you guys want it. So I can keep adjusting that. That one's easy. Stream is stretched. I mean, I am streaming in ultra wide, but it's. Oh, is it really doing that? Oh, come on. That is really dumb. I'm checking my wrist without even. I check my wrist like this. Okay, well, that's stupid. Is there any way we can fix that in real time, or is that? Yeah, that does look really dumb. Wow. Yeah, because in OBS it's fine. Everything that's going to YouTube, yeah, YouTube is doing that. What do we do? Well, everyone's here. I mean, that is really stupid. We didn't test it with a live stream. We tested it with a recording, didn't we? Trying to think of what I can do on the fly here. Because I could, like, stretch it back if you want, but then my archive video will be messed up. Because what I'm doing right now is, yeah, I have a 21:9 stream. That's what it's supposed to be. How in 2024 is YouTube actually thinking it's acceptable to change the aspect ratio of a video? That is unbelievable to me. I thought they stopped doing that in like 2010. I'm learning this today, that they still dare to change the aspect ratio of any video. Oh no. I am frozen. What do I do? Because once a video starts, I can't like start a new one and ship everyone over there, because then half of you will just leave. What do we do? Fortunately, I see the likes at 19, but oh, you know what? I think I can fix it without changing the stream. If I switch it back, I'm gonna try this. It's the stream's gonna go down, but I think it's gonna be the same video. So just like spam refresh, and as long as I don't hit the end button on YouTube, I might be able to make it acceptable. Let's do it like that. Let's just do that today. So I will be back, and this URL is fine, but it's gonna go down for a bit. Am I here? Okay. Had to do a bunch of math on the fly. Okay. And it fits. It works. We look good. See, now look at you guys. You're all skinny here. I liked the wider chat, but this is the same. I have to look at the same one that's in the recording. So, okay. Everyone says it works and looks much better. The ones of you that remain. Let's go. Oops. I hit the turn. Where? Oh, there. That gives me a chance to run out of here. Oh well. If I get too close to this, it goes out. I really want to just, like, come up to the bars, but it won't let me. I have to sit back here, which kind of breaks the immersion. Oh, he just popped into existence there. Hey. Hey, you. Let me out of here.
Isirap, isirap. Mutika buku anai. Isirap. Mutika buku anai. Buku anai. Isirap. Buku anai. Buku anai. Buku anai.
Ah, sorry. I want to look around that bend, but it won't let me. Sorry. My boundary should be this cage, but it's some other invisible hitbox. I don't know. Oh. Did I push? Don't. Okay. Now, how are we doing? Okay, when I see the F's, that's not F for the stream, is it? See why I'm paranoid? It seems like everything's going great, and then some silly thing happens. I really want to just relax and talk about Riven, but I'm just so uptight about everything right now. So, I have been... Press the Y button on your left touch to open or close. Okay, yeah, I've been doing that accidentally. What was I saying? I've been playing Temple Island so much. I played the demo, and I've been doing all these tests to try to get the graphic settings right where it'll stream okay. I have a lot of commentary about Temple Island, what I've seen of it so far, but I've seen nothing else. This device is grody. That's a Rand Miller special right there. He likes these big industrial machines that are all broken down and rusted over and all that. Okay. And then this whole thing changed. I'm aware of the changes, or at least some of the changes, on Temple Island. And... oh. Apparently these buttons don't work right now. Okay. I didn't actually realize that, because I know a little later they do open up. I guess it's tied to when you open that in there. Okay. I'm just... the main thing right now... I just keep checking chat for you guys to say... oh. Oh, it's an event trigger when I step over there. Because I thought it was really quick before when he lands over there, but apparently I just have to step over there. Then you see him take off. Interesting. Because when I tested this, I stepped over here immediately. And I have the achievement for finding him here. I have a couple of achievements already. Sorry, I've been testing this game. I've had to. So there have been some things that I like and some things that I don't like in my immediate impression. And one of the things that I do like is just like this stairway right here could not feel more authentic. That's just one example. I think this is really good. Now, I think it's interesting that the new version gives you these little windows so you can peek into these rooms, which I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of liked the discovery of having to earn your way into that wall of the gate room before you could, I mean, like, you had to check it out to even know something was there in the first place. One thing that I have learned in my VR testing of this game, which the demo was non-VR, so you guys may not know this, but these little strings, they don't stay down in VR. Like, if you want to peek through here, you have to hold it while you're coming up to it. Now, I know that I should have the stream set to the right eye, so you should get a clean view of that, but my left eye is completely missing that. It's one of those funny, VR adjustments, right? That Riven did have a lot of kind of small viewports and stuff that make VR kind of difficult because your eyes don't really focus on it too well. And I will tell you that it actually is very uncomfortable looking through these little ports with these designs right here. Because yeah, the way your eyes don't see the same thing. You can either focus your eyes on the pattern in front of you, or you can try to look past the pattern and see beyond it. But either way, you're gonna get kind of dizzy, or you could look dizzy looking past it, or you just look at the thing in front of you, which is not the point of the window. But anyway, yeah, so that's what I thought was kind of funny about having these new windows looking through here is... I mean, I don't know how I feel about it, but I know how obsessed with VR Cyan is. And yet, that's not the best VR experience. Now, if you try... doing this, does it just detect the extra weight in the room and it just doesn't work? I mean, obviously it'd be cheating the puzzle to stand on there when it's moving, but... a revision that I would have made... not that big a deal. Move the button a little further out here so it'd be harder to do that, so that... and still put that mechanism in such that it wouldn't rotate if you did pull that off, but just make it even harder. But yeah, everyone who's played the game before, which is all of you, I'm sure. Except Kaizen. I don't think Kaizen's played. But I don't need to act like I'm solving the puzzle or going over every detail of the puzzle. Somebody said something like, look at the writing. Do we have a problem in there? I mean, I've noticed that it's like bigger somehow, or at least clearer. I mean, when you see the walls from the backside, it looks like there was... I mean, there were views this way in the original game, but it was like obscured looking back out, I guess, is the design change. You could always look into the room, but not out. But now they have it two-way. This is a little unsatisfying, and I'll talk about it a little more later, just how much they've condensed the passages in Temple Island. That was one of the most fun things about this island. Was all the windy passages. I like passage puzzles. That was kind of the identity of this age, like different, or this. I keep wanting to call them ages. They're islands, not ages. That's what the identity of this island. It was kind of the passage puzzle island, and they seem to have kind of stripped that away. Now, in the original game, we had a whole discussion about this when I was playing the demo. There used to be an island here, now they've moved it, or they got rid of it, because it never was the prison island. That wasn't my understanding, because apparently Catherine's Journal, which, you know, I read once as a kid and didn't understand it, and it was too long, didn't want to read it again. Apparently that was never the prison island. Apparently it's floated off somewhere else. I don't know. But I guess it's way over there now. Maybe it always was over there. But I guess you could argue that makes it more faithful. If it's supposed to be 5 islands, don't just put a 6th tiny meaningless island right here. I don't know. Where's... there we go. You have to grab it. Let me read. Okay. So, solved this last time. It's a new way of doing it because they don't want you crawling under the door anymore. Which is okay, I guess. I mean, it's still kind of faithful to the, rickety stupid door. Now, when you're outside, you can actually see where that is in this version. But, I don't remember if they had nodes that let you see that in the original game. But that could just be because I wasn't paying attention. This is what I was saying earlier. I think this is what won't let me peek my head out. Can I? Nope. I want to see the control there. Have to go back out there to see it. And someone being disruptive already? That's unfortunate. But I am grateful to my moderators and trust their decision makings. I don't know. I looked at this earlier. I don't have anything more to say about this. That was disc 2. Is that 1? Does it go this way? See, one of those, like, again is a god thing, which I guess they all are. That's 4. Oh, okay. Does that Steam achievement actually show on the screen for you guys? It should. I think it should, because I'm streaming Steam VR, not the Riven game. Is this 3? I don't know. I used to have the discs, and I tried for a long time. Yeah, I don't remember the exact order. Except for some reason, I think that one's 2. I'm just gonna put my foot in my mouth. I'm at the edge of my VR boundaries. And I should have plenty of room. So I shouldn't be hitting the desk over there. Okay, so this gives me this instant access to the dome. So it feels like the world has shrunk in 2 different ways. Maybe 3 different ways. But the most egregious way, at least this island seems to have been shrunk, is that there are way fewer passages. And that is disappointing to me, because that was one of my favorite things about the original game, were all the long, windy passages that you had to sort of open up. Abduction had a ton of that, and I don't know if they learned that they shouldn't do that, because they should do that. Passage puzzles are good. That was one way. I don't remember the other two ways. Oh yeah, one, just proportionally, the world just seems like it's shrunk a little bit. But that could be wrong, because the other thing, it could just be the fact that it is now 3D explorable. Could be why it's... it just feels smaller than it is. I don't know. I feel like they got together and decided that they were going to solve the problem of the world being too big, which is just sad to me, because large worlds are a strength, not a weakness. I remember the first time I played Abduction in VR, and I was blown away at how big the worlds were. I thought, playing it on the flat screen first, that the worlds were kind of small, and then when I played it in VR, it seemed to expand. It got bigger. But then I played their new version of Myst, and this in VR, it's like, everything shrunk. I don't know. As a rule, I think bigger worlds are better. Oh no, you have to walk a really long way. No, that's the point. That's fun. Alright, so this dome... in the original game, they would just highlight the correct thing on there. Now, again, just kind of wandering around the game in the demo, and this now, I may have figured out already how they've modified this puzzle. It looks like it's that right there. I noticed you had these little windows looking out of these different directions. So the Temple Island Dome has, and actually I don't remember the whole symbol and color matchups, so I'm fine learning them again, or if it's randomly generated, I don't know. But I'm just going to go with that on this. And I know the viewer's over here. And the demo always telling me I can't look at this. Ooh, the earthquake. Did that do it? The symbol is right kind of over there, which is pointing at that. Okay. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally know about this little part. I didn't mean to trigger this when I was testing it on my own. In fact, I didn't even mean to stop the... It was before I figured out the symbol thing. I just tapped the thing once and it worked. So... I know that this is a little different now. And I was like, okay, I gotta restart my game. So I did know about this. But now I'm going to be a new explorer and see what's down here. Looks like we can explore the fissure, which is kind of nuts. Enter the starry expanse. You think that's air you're breathing now? I thought I heard crickets for a second there. Everyone's saying that I should be banned for spoilers. That looks like the other half of the dome? No, that's the other half. This sounds like abduction music. Wait. Oh, I think I see. I understand. I'm on one of these floaty little things, and there will be the others. Okay. Huh. So right now this way is up, but when I come in on that one, that way will be up. Right? Or no, that way will be down. Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh. Am I doing this game in the wrong order? But remember when I was on the dome, I said, the answer's right there. You could easily spam the top of that viewer and get it immediately. Oh, look at that. Okay. I might put off the space puzzle, but just kind of knowing it's here. What are you? Well, because I feel like I'm maybe doing this slightly different than the intended order, but not entirely, because it's not that hard to get here. Oh. They give me more stuff to do. What? I'm just playing with the buttons. Should I not have done that? What am I doing? Oh, I can't even do this anymore. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Try not to cuss on this stream as much. I need to leave. Let's just go back to Riven. Please. Hey, get me out of here. Okay. That's for another time. That's where they expanded the game. They contracted it in other ways. Could have had this going the whole time. It is nice that you don't have to... In the original game, you're just like stuck right here. Gotta do it for tradition's sake. Gotta wait for the hand to appear. Can't skip it because it's not a QuickTime movie or a Bink file or whatever. Alright. Oh. I want to do this. Give me this. Okay. So we are still alive, everything doing fine. Okay. Nobody's complaining. Oh! Wait. Height adjustment, please. Not that. Okay. Okay. I noticed that's see-through. Was it see-through before and you just couldn't look up there before? Also noticed, I also am very aware that there's no switch here. That's what I was just messing with. So, this symbol for Crater Island, I don't care what its official name is. I prefer the geographic term. I like calling that one Plateau Island for the same reason. Yeah, there used to be much longer passages. So what they changed here is... So before you would run along to the end of that track that way, somewhere over there. And I think you'd leave about right. Like, it would go down some stairs, like, over there. And that was the only way out at the lower level. Now we have two ways out at the lower level, so you don't have a big walkway outside, which is unfortunate. I guess it's slightly more space to walk in here, but it still feels like the game shrunk in that it gives it to me all at once, right? You used to have that little wheel you would turn to extend the passage, which meant you had to unlock part of it here and part of it there. And I'm aware of the big change again. I've played the demo, so, you know. My real reactions will come down the line with the later islands. I have no idea what's on the other islands. Sliding doors, I talked about this. Not a fan of sliding doors in Riven. But at least we have the chair. So it's kind of in between. I like expanding the size of these screens here. Oh. Can't. Ugh. Is that a button? Is it locked? Let's try that again. There we go. I think I broke it when I tried to grab both levers at once. So that's new, and it also seems pointless. I am important. I am God. More whatever egotistical Gin BS. Let's just leave it up for now. Obviously, that change cannot last very long. So, why? Like, why did they add this? By the way, I figured out those are the cameras. There's one. That's the one we were just looking through right there. And that one too right there. Now, this one's interesting. Hi. I don't know. I feel like it's just a gap in my brain that I just cannot remember what that's for. Or maybe they added something. I don't know. You know what? Oh, what? Wrong way. I'm tired of being patient. I'm gonna go to the next island. I know we'll be back. Suspense is killing me. I gotta see the next island. Let's go. Oh, by the way, guys, something about spoilers. I don't know. I can't read all the chat here. It's a more active chat than usual, and I'm busier than usual because VR is difficult. But if you join the Discord server, there is a special channel there called Shady Spoilers. If you want to talk openly about the game, if you want to talk about the spoilers, like, you're not allowed spoilers in the main chat because if I see them, it'll ruin my experience. But if there's stuff you want to talk about, there is a channel there where I don't read that thread. It is moderated, but you guys can talk all the spoilers, all those other things that just, like, you really have at the tip of your tongue. I can't believe Shady doesn't see this and so, and you just want to say that. There's a way to do that. Just join the Discord, Shady Spoilers, and you guys, I know you guys have long conversations laughing at me behind my back, and that is fine. I've accepted that. It's a necessary part of being the host. Did you hear that? So they closed the door behind me. There it is. Yeah. It's blocking me. Do I seriously not ever peek in that channel? I have briefly between games, but I've never like gone back and read. So that's very rare. Only 2 or 3 times after I know that I've like when I'm not in the middle of a game, and so there's nothing really to spoil. Okay, so we are sitting down. Whoops, sit down. I knew it. Okay. Okay. This is why you should play VR sitting down, actually. It's when you're in these chairs. Oh, this is great. I am actually sitting in the maglev. And the door is closed behind me. Hold on. Does this open this way? Okay, the demo did that. Okay, I'm actually really excited about this, but I'm savoring the moment. I'm waiting before we actually go on. Okay, I complained about the size of it. This scale is fine. Only because I'm like, make it bigger, but it's good. I'm really excited for this. Okay, so there's the bumper thing. Can I get through here? Okay. All right, so it's still here. So they added a bumper, and I noticed that busted thing. I guess there's just like a rift in the water because Riven has weird water. Yeah, this whole thing's collapsed. Oh, that's a whole separate maglev there. Maybe it was like a dual station. Like 2 different maglevs would take off, like you'd go around. Okay. So that's neat. Alright. Ooh, so I'm in this maglev, and that's quite a height down there where the water is. Oh yes, here we go. All right, let's do it. Oh, it didn't toss me in the air. Oh, it doesn't automatically open like in the original game. Okay. Um... Whoop. What is this? Oh, it's like keeping me in. So, I gotta check this on all sides here. People complaining about ads. I put it on like the lowest frequency. So it shouldn't come up very often. I could just say screw it and turn them off. I don't know. Oh. Joke's on me, it doesn't matter. Brittle brown leaves. Oh, now I can see that over there. See, I don't know if this is true, but... And maybe it isn't true, but I know that YouTube's business model... It wants people... It wants a certain ad revenue for whatever its server output is. So I figure that if you have them off, have the ads off completely, it's going to be like, I'm not going to promote your video. Why would I ever do that? So I try to keep them like sort of minimally invasive, but not so much that YouTube would be like, I'm just going to squash your video because it doesn't do me any good for people to see it. Okay, so this has changed slightly. This, I'm sure I'm not the only one to think this. Where's the eyeball here? Now, this whole thing is different because you kind of needed nodes. Oh no, why is that shadow effect doing that? Because that's a bad look in VR. Okay, this whole thing's... Yeah. I was wondering how they were going to change the animal puzzle. Whatever it is, if there even is an animal puzzle, I have no idea. But, it was dependent on the nodes to be able to see the outline because you had to stand in a very specific spot. So that doesn't really work when you roam around freely. Alright, how does this work? Okay. What? This seems like a lower rate of output than this. But maybe it's just flatter? I don't know. Alright, that seems gushing more, but maybe it's just thin. Anyway, what is all this? There's the little frog trap. What is this? I don't know. The fact that that's on the ground means you're probably not supposed to, like, reach it. They typically don't expect that. I'm sure there's something that I can do here that I'm not seeing at the moment. Holding these controllers for a long time, it locks up my joints. Alright, well, let's continue. Should I go up there or should I go down there? Let's go down here. See what they got in the center area or whatever's here. Okay, I see you. So it looks like this now goes all the way down to the beach as opposed to turning on a separate path with the beach separate. Which again feels a little smaller. There's the other path. Whoa. They just like slam their head down. Which is the opposite of what you expect. Oh. Can I pet them? No. Okay, there they go. Where are they? Oh, maybe they were, like, lower down in the water there. Okay. Well, here we are in the lagoon. What the? I didn't know what that was. Something flew right at me. Okay. These little moth things. All right. I like the look of the water here. There's that tree that I saw in the update or whatever. And I was like, that's not Riven. Yes, I do agree. Everyone needs a button that says 8. It improves your life by 8%. This is supposed to take me to the village. Oh, maybe that way. Okay. Although I'm not sure why 8 came up right now. So I'm kind of figuring there's something, this is sort of the replacement for the animal puzzle, these little stations here now. Okay, that has that same sort of pattern inside there. But I guess I gotta just keep moving until I can narrow it down somewhere. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Whoop. There's a passage below me. Oh, okay. Yeah, this twists and turns all the wrong way. Oh, wait. People. You're not supposed to use that. That's for me. Alright, I'm gonna wait and see what this person does with it. What? Does it go somewhere under the cliff or something? What was that? Right there. What is that? That red thing. Might have to go down there to see it. I don't know. We don't go this way. Okay, so this time they expressly have forbidden us from entering the village due to this drawbridge. That's a slight improvement. All right. I don't remember the original game doing that. It was just like, it looks like these passages should connect, but they don't. So that's better. But They have to return for their food at some point. With headset. This is the HP reverb. Alright, so... They have changed it up. And they're telling me it's the same. Wait, I can just get to the schoolhouse here? Okay. And, of course, sliding doors, right, of course. Did I hear something out there? I don't know. Up. Alright, let's see if this is, what it was last time. Oh. Okay, this is not easy. Okay, I'm struggling with this. Oh, I'm moving my arm in the opposite direction. That was odd.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Be Tig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem. Ram.
He says Brom, not Mom. They really did clear out the audio file. No. So, do they keep this the same? Do they do something faithful? Yay!
Eight.
There we go. Gotta press the button that says 8. Well, we didn't see it.
8.
But that's what we got. How long does it take on average to get all the numbers? I remember working this out. I think it was like 31 or something. It's a lot of tries. Seems too large, though. I don't know. But if you keep getting the same one, that's the thing that happens. I haven't gotten a new one in a few tries here. These are pretty devastating games here. Like, they're speeding to the end.
Eight.
I'm actually impressed at how stuck I am. I've only seen 5 numbers so far. And it's just, it keeps staying within those. It's supposed to be like a 50-50 shot I'd get a new number, and it just never happens. There's one. Alright. Here's a new one. 3 numbers left. 2 numbers left. Nope. And it's actually even worse than that, because you have to do it. You have to get it in a way that doesn't kill you, right? Because if it stops short, then it can be anything. If you're trying to learn the number system, then this can't be right. If you get caught, then that number doesn't reflect how many notches it goes down, right? Not necessarily, right? It's just at least that amount. Here we go again.
8.
Keeps happening. I think it's the most common number that showed up. So the numbers we haven't seen are 2 and 10. I pressed it twice. Now 6 is happening every other one. I do now.
Eight.
I'm just accepted. I gotta have the button right there. If it's just gonna keep showing up without either 2 or 10 ever showing up. I may have to just skip out on the 10, because that is actually that's kind of more rare, because even if you see it, it doesn't technically count, because Like if it's too low like this and it shows up. Then technically you haven't determined that it's a 10. I'll give it one more go, then we'll bail out of here. One more go with this game, I mean. Nope. Alright, I'm done. I can't get the 10 to show up. I tried. Alright, now I'm gonna back up. Maybe they took it out. If 10 didn't show up for you either, I don't know. I think it's a useful number though, because it shows another rotated symbol. I heard the wood footprints there a little too long. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't know they'd come back already. Ugh. I talked about the ads already earlier. It shouldn't be that frequent. I put it on the lowest frequency, and I thought YouTube wouldn't like completely bury the video, because I don't think they like ad-free videos, because they're like, why would we help you if you're not helping us? Alright, so here we are at the, well, I guess we should already be in the jungle, but this has been completely deforested. Doesn't quite look as photorealistic as I would like, but maybe it's because I have the graphics set on not totally epic. Whoa. So there's the minecart. I'm kind of tempted to just... What are you guys for? Kind of tempted to just take off to the next island. I kind of want to ride this thing. Four and 9 are bad. What? Okay. Jim has returned. I didn't know he left. Sorry, didn't notice because I haven't kept up with chat as well as I usually try. Okay, there. See, there's only one symbol in there. The others each had 2. I was like, oh, that's just like the last one, but I gotta go check again because I guess they are different. Interesting. So there's one there. There's one there. All right. So, we had a discussion about this before, and it was something that was kind of concerning. These call buttons are weird. Oh, well, let me just start running down. That would be interesting. I mean, if you're going to make the tunnel this big, then you might as well... Let me just, you know, go at least partway through it. And then, you know, I could walk to the edge of the island or something, but then not be able to go down the island. Or maybe I should be able to just run the whole ride. Why not? But anyway, this call button is weird because that's supposed to be for rides, not this industrial. Am I? Okay, I gotta recenter this again. Which is this button? This button? Why am... Oh, I'm on the back of it? I don't ride in the minecart? So this is... Oh, so they fundamentally changed what you're doing here. Instead of hacking your way around Riven, going places that you're not supposed to go to get around, you are now simply impersonating a worker. What am I... What? It's like to duck? I'm gonna be as tall as possible. I'm gonna get decapitated here. Faster, faster! Faster! What? Okay, so they've simplified the ride here too. Can I send it off without me on it? No. So I think we talked about this too in one of Science presentations, how clear Gen's office is up there. It was like obscured behind a rock before. And that's the final resting place of the forest. And if you look in the corner of the screen, it says Alex. No. Yeah. Oh, I just fell. No. Can I jump off? No. Yeah. I feel like I'm too close to the ladder here. Oh. So this looks like the oven he had in his office in the original game. So he burned up this book and then chucked the whole thing out of here? All right. Well, let's check out the boiler. And whatever this is. Had a passage there? I know about this. Didn't we have a conversation during one of our sub hangouts? Something about Betty White right here. Why does this place remind me of Betty White? It shouldn't. It's your fault. So I'm gonna assume this is the same puzzle as before. Let's just turn this off. Push. Open. No? Do I have to do more just to get it open? Do I have to solve the whole puzzle for it to open? They just say, it's good enough that you can peek through here now. Alright, we gotta check this out. So it'll just stay on until... Okay. Nope. You have quick travel on the ladder. Maybe you can divert the power away. How many viewers do we have in a minute? 37? That's pretty good. But only 26 likes. Get off of here. Oh, I turned off fast there. Okay, so it doesn't want you to test it. There you go. So I think that's new, right? I think that this always opened before, but now you have to direct power to it just to get the door open. That's a change that I can actually agree with. Unfortunately, I can't see the daylight come through that window from here. Slightly disappointing. Can't. But I guess it has to do with... Yeah, that's a pretty long metal panel here. So they really wanted to... I mean, why even have that? We could just have the window. I don't know. But maybe they didn't want us to be able to see the whole... I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I'm gonna test something real quick. I like testing all these little combinations. So if I turn that off, it's pointed to this. Does it start draining immediately? Yeah, there it goes. I will admit, this is pretty cool to finally be able to run sideways on this passage. And I get to see the boiler from all these angles. Including that little graphics change right there. Oh well. It's not anyone's fault. Faked you out. You were going to open, weren't you? Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute, is that the window or is that the window? I think that is. But it won't even let me. Okay, I don't know. Doesn't refill. Is that real? It doesn't refill? Okay, yeah, it is. Can't step off right here. Alright, so how did they change this? Okay, so this is what I noticed. This is completely new, right? I mean, I know that I couldn't stand here before, but like there wasn't this going on at all before, right? It's interesting. Alright, so we don't crawl, of course. Oh, this is a very short pipe this time. Before there was like a... You had to actually... There was actually like stairs inside the pipe, which was a little weird. Alright, so we're down at the smelly coastline. When it looked far away in the original game, the coastline was in such a way that I think it actually messed with my sense of scale, so I think it looked even further away and larger than it actually was even in that game. Now I can see the survey rocks, whatever we're supposed to call them. Oh. I like being able to see this from above. We always knew that was here. They made the hole in the ceiling bigger. Don't want us to go up there. VR height accommodation. Okay, so how do they handle this puzzle now? Oh, they're doing like curved doors. I can't grab them together without the controllers hitting though. Wait a minute. Give me this. Okay. Obviously I want to change this. How are we doing? Is everybody happy? They kept the tube. Yeah, it's a very short tube, though. Alright. So that's how they accommodated the new trick. So here they're giving you a clue that there's something else here. I'm actually gonna wait. I've been waiting to do this, and I think I'm gonna wait for new stuff until I do what needs to be done. Oh, you only have to grab one, and the other one just goes along with it? Never mind. Where's the little control along here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it there? No. This is banged up. Okay. Should give it like a more metallic sound effect or something to communicate that it's locked rather than just something wrong with how I'm controlling it. All right, so the reason I don't want to wait for this. I want to move on to this because I know the big thing because I saw the demo. Here's this thing. Unless they changed it in the game, but I don't know why they would. So, these little pipes from the gold dome to the smaller marble domes, I don't know if it's marbles anymore, but they used to go underwater, and now you have these little flotation devices to make the connection more obvious. I don't understand that hand holding because even in the old game where it was all nodes, you could kind of figure it out, right? You could kind of see. I remember doing this as a child. I could see this, what is that pipe? What does it do? And it would go over underwater somewhere over there, and it would come up over there. And these subtle details of not hand holding were fantastic means by which I was more immersed in the game, because when it's not hand-holding, I don't feel like it's a game, let alone a game designed for me to figure out. Now it feels like it wants me to see this. I don't know. I think some games should communicate kind of that they want you to progress. Riven feels like a game that should fight against you. That Riven doesn't want you here. See, they made that spot much more decrepit now. So, as a clue as to what really happens now. These rifts in the water are neat. I think they added more of these, didn't they? I do approve of that. Do you feel bored walking across this bridge in 3D? Absolutely not. That's another part of it. And I ranted about this before. A lot of you guys missed it because I played the demo just on Twitch. I stream all the time on Twitch. I don't use my main YouTube channel much, but that's part of it, right? If you have this giant long bridge, that's just another subtle communication that this game was not made for you as a gamer, right? I do feel like by shrinking the world, by shortening the passages, it does feel like a game that was made for me, which is, I think, probably the biggest theme of my criticism. What I liked about the original Riven is that it did not feel like a game. And there were just all these subtle things about it where it would kind of go against needing to be a game so that it could build the world a bit more. right? Like you could build that subtle pipe there that would go in the water, and you may not even notice that pipe ever. And you could actually solve the entire game without ever seeing how that pipe connected. You wouldn't need it, but if you did notice it and you did figure out what it was for, it would enhance your understanding and appreciation for the world. But because you didn't need it, it was just about the world. It wasn't about just puzzles and solving. I don't know. Things just feel much more constricted, but it is a very what I'm saying is that it's a very conscious design choice to shrink the world. And there is a trade-off to it in that, you know, you've always got a puzzle in your face. You don't have to, you know, whatever that we talked about it on one of my Talos streams. I think it was Super Gamer that said there's that channel called Mostly Walking. I don't think it's bad. I mean, especially if your whole theme of the Mist worlds is these are worlds. Why are you ashamed of making me walk everywhere? But yeah, I'm going to go over there now and do what has to be done. Because I just wanted to see that bridge, but I know that they don't want it to be there, so... Besides, I need to ride the rides the other way and stuff. Then I'll come back here. Kind of doing open world stuff, because I left Jungle Island kind of incomplete, too. The original Riven just felt so much more open. This feels more like, oh, that's a bad thing. We've learned that you should be more handheld. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna hit my head on that light there. The main thing I'm seeing in front of me is neat, but I kind of wish I could see a little bit more in the water, but that's okay. I wish I could savor that a bit more on that ride, but it's just kind of the nature of the beast when I'm out riding on that before I go. It's like, wait, I want to like see this, but you know, it is. That is what the ride is. So I got more of Jungle Island to explore. I got more of Crater Island to explore. I refuse to call it Boiler Island. Ah. It's here just the way I had left it. Also, I do want to see what this looks like going this way. Okay. Maglev is good. See, I have no problems with VR at all. So if it was a rockier ride, I don't think I would have an issue. I don't know. I seem to be, fortunately, on kind of the be on the extreme end of the VR tolerance spectrum. Which I was nervous when I got my headset last year. I never tried VR, and I was like, I don't know if I have no idea what kind of person I am with it, and it's just turned out I have no problems with it. So yeah, if they made that like super bumpy and throw you all around, I'd be like, yeah, we're finally on Riven. I mean, not saying we're not. I'm saying like, this has been the moment of that ride I've been waiting for. Instead of just watching the movie in the original game, I can actually be on that ride. All right. What? You're right there. Okay. I need to remember to face you on this. All right. Again, very small passage here. Ooh. Caution, falling rocks. Yeah, they're clearing you and making this really decrepit.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at this. I guess this is like a central thing. Oh, maybe it's a thing where you only get one book to 9-8. 8. Alright. I guess it's completely optional, but I had to get that. I had to do it. I had to go see the bridge first before causing it to collapse, but still feels kind of something I had to do. Alright. So, should I do more Jungle Island next or more Crater Island next? These were kind of independent puzzle vectors in the original game. Let's do more Jungle Island. So I got these three things. Actually, if I'm going to be here, let me review what I've seen with these little stations here. If I was playing on desktop, I could just like take screenshots, but I don't have that option. Okay, see, these are the same, aren't they? Gotta figure out what these things mean. And let me make sure, did I was a little distracted at the time. Okay. I know that the Riven submarine, the original one, had some flaws to it. Because of the way it would have to reset. Right? Because you would arrive at the Wart Gallows. And the sub would be stuck there because you couldn't go back down the Wart Gallows for some reason. So they would reset the position of it later. And then there's the other problem when it goes up and down. It would have theoretically hit the bridge in the way. So you'd have to retract the bridge as it comes down and pop back out. So there were some design flaws there. But I don't know. I bet their solution was to simplify everything. Let's streamline it. Let's make it smaller. Look, a bug. A golden bug. I shouldn't do that. I might accidentally throw the controller. What would that hit? Oh, I would hit the monitor. Sheesh. Okay. Maybe I should put the straps on. Okay. These little things keep you from throwing the controller. They always design those things so that you won't do the very thing everybody always does. Okay, so this place is... It does... I think it lets a little more sun through than the previous one. And in 3D, it's more obvious to notice that, which I didn't for the longest time. Or this. What do they put down here now? Bigger passage? More things? Is that allowed? Or is it just a substitute for the elevator? Okay, here's... No. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue when it comes to these things right now. So whatever revision they made, it is still very much a mystery how much it works. How much it works? How it works. So this is the this is one of the maglevs I haven't ridden yet. There's the other one. Okay. Where's that kid? I'm gonna go abduct that kid. What? Never do that. What is going on? You gonna sound the alarm? There it goes. Right. And then this passage again. You see, when I stand out here... Ooh, what the heck is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, what I was going to say was that I feel the oppressive heat of the sun, and I complained about it in my Mist video. But the thing is, like, I feel like you should feel that in Riven, because Riven is kind of an inferior dying age, so when things, when the conditions kind of suck, it's good to create that feeling. It's just that I feel like the Worlds of Mist shouldn't have created conditions that sucked. I think that they were supposed to be little paradises. But Mist is a topic for another day. Okay, I have no idea what this is about. Hmm. We need to take a break here in a little bit. How long have I been streaming? I have no idea. I'm completely lost in the game. Actually, 2.5 hours? Should I go that way? Should I go in here some more? I want to look at this. I want to look at this. Over here. Ugh. That is one butt ugly potato. These are mushrooms? Is that what they're supposed to be? Everybody reaches here and doesn't find anything. Again, it's much more decrepit. So they must still have that elevator, because I can see that up there. But maybe they hid the control in another way. Or maybe it's a thing where maybe from out here you can only close it and you can't open it, which is how I thought it originally worked for a long time. Or maybe they put it like there or something, you know. That's just the light, but you know, you just feel back here for the switch. I have no idea. I'm just gonna leave it, because that's the way I could do it before. If they changed how to get in there. I'll just have faith for now that I'll discover it the other way. Just like I did before. Can actually see what's lighting those things up. Those little bulbs. Well, once again, you get just ocean, so I guess we're looking out the backside. My sense of direction isn't too great. Although you can test it in a way here that you can't normally do, right? You can just face the same direction and just kind of wander through a passage like this and kind of get your bearings that way. I'm not going to do it right now. But you know what I mean? Like, if I want to say, if I want to know where all the other islands are, and therefore what part of this island we're looking at, I can stare at an island and then just navigate till we get here, and I can be like, okay, that island is over there. I know that the angle would slightly change, right? Because if you change your position, the angle will change. But it wouldn't be that much, relatively speaking. Okay, this sound right here Better not get me a... I told this story before. This better not get me that copyright hit. Not a strike, but like a hit where like some nobody made a song where they used the same sound effect and then they just... It acted like everybody who used that sound effect was using their song. Can I... What? Is this a ladder? Too close. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't get in the submarine. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I can get over there to the schoolhouse. There was always a general area of the village that I couldn't get to. I see that now. That I don't recognize. But maybe nodes just didn't point in that direction. Now there are those fish. So it seems like the animals are still here in the animal puzzle, maybe. So that makes me wonder. I mean, the villagers aren't going to let me in ever. So I should just assume that this whole side over here is just cut off from my explorations. Unless that's a way to get out of this using the submarine. If they change the puzzles around where you get in the submarine somehow, if they prevent you from ever getting the submarine, that is a massive negative. I doubt that's the case. I really, really doubt that's the case. I remember noticing during their little preview video, they showed this, and I noticed that the whole walkway up there has gone, which, I don't know, simplifying and removing things. I don't know. Why are you taking things away from me? The whole point of being in 3D was to expand my ability to look around and whatever. So it's just like, just feels like I got the rug pulled out. Ugh. I mean, they've always restricted, right? You couldn't get up there. But I just wonder who in the studio. It's not... It can't be Rand or Robin or Vanderwend. Somebody is saying we need to shorten the passages and simplify the game and make it more efficient. I don't know who it is. But somebody has gotten their ear and said, we need to remove the passages. Shorter walks are always better. Oh. Ugh, okay. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Because I'm kind of taking the positive part for granted here. How do I open this? There we go. Oh, it's not sliding. Hey, there we go. They didn't make these sliding doors. There we go. Think positive. I wonder what this is. I think that was there before, but I never paid attention to that. So, maybe I'm just missing... It used to be right here, right? I mean, it could be Eric Anderson. I don't know if it's actually him, though. Imagine that's pretty sharp. I'm actually intrigued by this little pointed thing here, because, I mean, with how decrepit it is, even if it's metal, if it's any banged up here, it might, chip or get, might rust. If there's enough rot, it could break off. I don't know. Oh, what is that? Way up top there. Okay, I don't know. I think I may just have to pause my explorations on Jungle Island for now. This way. I know in the original game there's a tiny little switch you can pull on to open that up. And it could be right there right now, I don't know. Or maybe it's unavailable. Can't ride this side of it. Can't ride backwards. It's so intentional. Oh well. We're not hacking our way through, riding a mining cart that's supposed to only carry logs. It's for people now! Please insert disc 1. What is happening? All right. I used to actually have a little note in my in the letterboxing space there. I had a little bit of text saying that spoiler chats would be deleted. Back in the day, I was playing like Myst 4 and all that for the first time. So that's what people are doing. Yup. Okay, now I'm gonna see what this is about. So there's a railing here, but I can go around there. New original music. Whoop, let's walk. Now, that looks like something that belongs in the room or seventh guest or something. So we got this whole new area now. But do I need to pump the water out of it? Because I see this. My VR cord is getting in the way. So I can see that the stream health is going okay. This, maybe I can trace that back where it's coming from. Maybe pump the water out of here and then I can go down there. Although I've been grabbing the ladder rungs. Okay, I got an issue here. What is going on with this? I can't. Ugh. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get back to running. Let's see what this pipe's about. It goes out there. Are we allowed to look at that, or it should be somewhere over here? Did I lose my sense of direction? Or is it just right over that rock and they don't want me to see it? Because I was almost about to praise them for that. For making me come back out here to follow it. Oh, it's right there. But it just stops. Right? I can't I can't tell. Is it just broken then? Why do they make me follow a broken pipe? Okay, see, I hear the little hissing. I'd like to believe it's actually from that, but I don't know. Does it go out the... VR speedruns with this turned on. They would always turn it on. Let's see. I gotta look at that. Is that broken or is that going... If that was broken, then it would be pumping water. It would be spilling all over here. Okay, no, it stops here and goes up here and goes to there. Okay, those are the same pipe. This is too close. I love this part. Gotta do the work. Okay, see, that pipe is there. It's this one. This is a different one. That's the pipe I've been following. This is the pipe that has something in it. And you can hear it. Okay, and it does hit that part. Is that what it is? That's the exit pipe. I had those flipped. For some reason, I thought it would leave out the top. So now it's telling a story that makes sense. It's not a broken pipe. It's just dumped it all outside. I kind of want to... I knew it wouldn't take that long to do it. Which is almost a little unfortunate. I almost wish it would take a long time, but I actually understand this one. This is not a real complaint. But just my incessant desire for realism. I want to see it all, like, soaked. But I bet it looks no different. Yeah, it looks no different. Like, you know, you could have something here. Maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe it didn't actually... It sounded like it, but I just wanted to run out here to see if I could catch it, which was dumb. But then again, if you're pumping the water out, why does it have to go up? I don't know. Oh, this is abduction sounding music here. Wait, if you're there, then you should be more like... There you are. Okay. What? Okay. Can I do anything with this? Probably not. I don't know. Anyway. It's acting like this is another thing to grab, but I don't need you. I can ignore you and go on my merry way. What is over here? Yeah, this is that part that I saw on some preview thing. Oh, I do need you. Okay. What is this? So this is like the bottom part of the elevator. I bet you're supposed to do that first and then load the cart onto this. Come here. Mike. Oh, we're rolling in. We're taking this weird thing with us. How do we go up? Wait a minute. Are you saying I don't go up? You're saying I have to... I don't get to ride this? I just send it up there and then figure out a different way to get in there? Is that the new way into his office? Ah. Oh, of course. Of course. They don't want you to go through fan ducts anymore. It's too small. We don't crawl anymore. Could one of you guys turn that wheel and let me in here so I can just ride up myself? Unless I'm missing something obvious here. I may just have to leave this as it is and just say, I solved this part down here and you gotta find the other way around or something. There's a pipe here. I do feel like I'm playing Abduction right now. Which is not altogether a bad thing. I loved Abduction, especially in VR. Also, these rocks, these things are... They feel pretty in character as a new addition. So that's nice. Now, maybe I shouldn't be leaving. But I already left once. Might as well leave again. And then come back again when I can make progress again. I don't know. You guys are great friends. Definitely not taking as many steps as there are steps. Again, not saying that's a bad thing. I too am one to skip steps, especially if they seem to be small. Even though going down steps two at a time is a generally trickier business. I think it's the vertical line on this one, I'm not sure. So they've decided that the curved door is how you do the hidden passage. That's... I'm alright with it. You know, given that we can't have swinging doors anymore. It's too slow, I think. I'm so used to timing it with the sound. In the original game, it was always at a certain point in the sound, so that screws me up now. It shouldn't be that. It never was meant to be that, but I'm just trained all stupid and wrong. But what about my 5-digit code? I hope they put it in somewhere, even if it's not in the exact same spot. Again, don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. If you want to discuss spoilers in the game, you are free to discuss it on the Shady Spoilers channel in the Discord. Is that going at all? Are people talking there? Do I want to go in there again? Not yet. There's that. Yeah, I peeked down here. That's their clue that this exists. What? Wait a minute! What? It doesn't stay like that indefinitely? I am gonna need to take a break in a little bit here. I wish I could peek in there. I've already given my thoughts on this. I'm just grieving. I assume, I don't know. You guys want me to make a review video of this game when I'm through with it? That'd be another thing that would take me a long time because I have to think of all the things I'd want to say. Try to keep it balanced. You know, not one of those generic, you know, here's what the kids are playing these days, or rather the old people. Because, you know, there are probably lots of generic reviews, like for more general audience, but us old school players that played the original game for 20 years would be a kind of a different sort of attitude. Is that the elevator shaft? Is that the new way in? I'm thinking it is. But I also had another thought. That may not be the way in, but rather, yeah, I do have a thought. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. I think there's an ice cream truck going outside. I was like, why is there a sound? I think there's an ice cream truck driving by outside. But yeah, I'm going to take a break for 5 to 10 minutes. I'm pretty dehydrated right now. That's part of the problem in VR, right? I don't just have the beverage right there. So I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Actually, I can't put the BRB screen up because it wouldn't have the chat, so I just gotta leave it like this, sorry. All right, I'm back. Tell your friends. I think I'm back. Nope. I have my hands backwards. DSP tried Riven. Need more tips from the chat. If I don't reach the tip goal, I'm not going to keep playing. If I reach the tip goal, I'll put on the fedora or whatever is wrong. No, I wear the vest. If I get enough tips, I'll wear the vest. Ooh. Camera. Okay. You know, I wonder if I need to do something with this now. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But it's one of those things where if I'm not sure what to do, I shouldn't leave some puzzle vector untouched. No, that's not it. I need to watch it from here. It's hard to tap it. There we go. There's actually a little blind spot in the reverb right here. If you'll see that my hands get kind of stuck right there. It doesn't quite see it, and so I need to back away when I do that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna engage with this part a little more. Ugh. What? Okay. See, that's not pointing correctly, so if I do this... I guess nothing happens. So, yeah, this lights up. I guess that means that this works now. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that did. It doesn't allow me to do this any further. This game doesn't respect my time. Wow, see, I guess. And I'm on the extreme opposite end of that. I was like, it needs to waste more of my time. Is he saying the passages are too long? This game doesn't respect my time. Did he actually say that? That sounds like also something that he would make up. That Outrun would just make up. I'm not sure. So, there we go. Okay. So, for the most mild progress, maybe I could try to get here, I think. Unless that's... Is that the jungle island or is that the prison island? Maybe it's the prison island. I get these mixed up. Don't tell me. Let me play around, hit this. Okay, that's Temple Island. Nobody cares about that. Oh, maybe it's that one that I meant. Not that I really know what that does, but it's, you know, something that feels correct, although maybe it's not actually doing anything yet and I have to do it over again later. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But it still feels like something that I'm obligated to do at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. See ya, Kaizen. This is not... This is the prison age. Well, crap. I got here early. Well, I'm gonna just do it. I haven't even been to Survey Island, Plateau Island, or Map Island. Ugh, ladders. Passages are too short, ladders are too long. Okay. I am actually surprised that I'm here. Welp, you know what? I didn't cheat. This is real. So instead of being like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, I'm going to take what I've earned. Man, sorry. Ooh. Wait, there's this and this. Okay, maybe they'll make you earn it a little more than this. It does feel a little early, doesn't it? I like the original game, how you have to kind of notice once all the islands are available to you. Wait a minute, that means I can go to the one I've never figured out how to get to. Why do I have this and this? Neither of them does anything. Alright. No service. I think I just passed it. I think that was the one, right? Now I gotta remember the symbol. Well, this isn't actually where I wanted to go. But if this is the way... Oh, somebody follow me on Twitch. I don't have that set up for YouTube, the Streamlabs thing. Wait, if I can see you there... Then you're actually like over here, right? Yeah, you're over here. Okay. Why do I hear water running? Okay. That is weird. I don't know. But okay. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to think about this. But I gotta finish my whole first time playing the game before I should really think about the design change. I already went there, right? I'm just gonna... I gotta go along some other line here. Is it there? Okay. Well, this is also saying you have to earn it. So I'm not supposed to get there. That was my idea. That's why I came in here, was actually wondering if they changed the puzzle design so that you would actually access a major island for the first time using this. But that doesn't seem to be correct. Okay, so it won't accept just any angle of turning. But that is interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Once you can access it, you can actually flip it either way to get to either the dome or the... whatever that thing is, that charger thing. Can't get out of the mic when I need to cough here. No, I'll just leave it. Okay. So let me think. Prison Island, Temple Island, Survey Plateau Map Island, Crater Island. Yeah, it looks like you can't. If you can't get to those two and the other two, then that's all I got. So I don't really see a way to progress this way. Seems like this idea was just not correct. Yeah, there it is over there. if he did it this way. It just doesn't respect your decision. It is kind of interesting, by the way, just like this is the lower half of each globe is in the fissure and the upper half is in Riven. It's that sort of portal trick there. Okay, I don't think that's how to do it. Okay. So now I just gotta wonder what I missed. Because obviously in the original game, the way to access the office was done elsewhere on this island. It wasn't some other trick coming around from some other island. So I gotta figure out what that's about. Whether there's, if it's that new weird area or something down there I missed. There's that there. I'll look at this again. Okay. Oh. Ooh, my hand had disappeared. So it really wants me to do what I need to do with this. Now. Okay. Like, can I even bring this back? Or did I soft lock it? Because I can't put this down. There we go. Ruining my patience. Okay, does it go there? I don't have to hold the grab thing, yeah. You have to go set it down somewhere. It's not just gonna drop it like other items. Okay. See, this was this way. I grabbed that at the very beginning. And it wouldn't let me, so I forgot about it. Oh, it's this way. That feels backwards. So, oh, trespass in Gen's laboratory. Unlock all this. God damn it. Big cranky wheel. Oh, those sliding doors and... What is this? So not only we chucked the oven out, but now we have some other... thingamajig. Alright. Nope. Is there a code? Probably not. Maybe we don't even look at it. We're just like... reading? Nah. This did turn orange though. What is this? What are we grabbing? There we go. Oh my. I will tell you, it's really hard to read in VR. I might have to do this with some reminders. I need to read Adrian's journal. I need to read this journal. Is this... Are we gonna find this missing later? I'm just gonna have to read between the streams unless I really have to. Nope, you stay in there. No, won't let me. Now that's quite a leap. Okay. It knows where it belongs. Those are not the same frogs. The same species of frog. Trying to get it in there? What is this? Okay. Well. What is with this little slash in the line here? Fire marble, power marble. Strike force compensations. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike or force, no, it's not a slash, just strike force, does not always yield the maximum energy output. Never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value, and try again, put it over here. Okay. So there's an association with these, I assume colors, since I played the game before. Oh. This is rough. And these are smooth. Do I carry this somewhere? It's like a little, like when you carry a bunch of drinks in those little cardboard carrier things. That's what that looks like. It doesn't stay. Yeah, once it reaches the top, it just automatically drops. This doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, this is... okay. Bring me the objects in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. Okay, so this is the 5th one? Or is it the 5th one? Maybe it's the 4th one. Maybe it's the thing that I already saw. It's like, it seemed to be kind of cut out of the other one. It said something like, you have to rotate their numbers? Because this is the Dunny numbering system, not the Rivenese numbering system, and this is talking about that, I think. Requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. So like these things I noticed you could kind of turn different ways. I didn't notice like a numeric symbol. But maybe there's a way to learn their numeric system. Okay. Ugh. Just hit myself in the face. Yeah. The original game didn't let you open all these drawers, did it? So, giving us all the drawers is good. I don't know if these things are important here. Okay. This was going before, now it stopped. Okay, so then there's this in the middle here. So I guess it just ran out of energy. Whatever it is doing? Which way does it go? Stop it. All right, see you, Outrun. This giant wheel here makes me wonder if makes me wonder whether it's confined to this machine or if it also extends outside. So you see, I'm looking at this. This seems to have 3 out of 5. That needs to be polished. that could be a fourth one. I don't know. Makes me wonder if I need to complete the set. I don't know. Seems like it's going even faster. Is it gonna be like the bridge and just the whole thing breaks apart? Now I noticed I just kind of waited. And this eventually came to a stop. I don't know. I think I'm going to come back. Don't know what to do with this. It looks like they've put more puzzles in this room, which is overall an improvement. Just trying to do that in general. They try to get you to spend more time in here. What is this? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna leave. Have to do it.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
That, by the way, a go-to, that was the button I needed to make sure I had ready for this stream. I think we talked about, oh, you put this out here, so it's... Not you, but Cyan, you put the button out here so that it's more convenient now. Gotta make everything convenient, I guess. Okay, I gotta find out. If there's something on this side. They're making the double-sided ride standard. In the original game, it was only one location that did that, I think, and it was sort of a puzzle secret. I wonder how the Starry Expanse project would have looked had we been allowed to experience it. All right. These are short. These rides just feel very short. Visit every island. Yes, because I've been to the prison island already. Wonder if we get one for Ride Every Maglev, because I haven't done that. Man, I must have really had a screwed up perception of the proportions. Because these rocks seem a lot closer. Like, I thought this was like a much longer passageway. Unless they shortened it like everything. Should be disappointing again. But these are not small. I've always wanted to do this. The main thing that I'm happy about, though, is I'm hearing no complaints about the stream since the beginning. That weird situation with YouTube changing the aspect ratio. Remind me to change the description of this when I'm done with it, when it goes up for archive, to apologize and assure that that is a very temporary thing. Which, by the way, when the archive goes up, it should skip that part when I take it down for a bit. Wait, there's a button outside. Maybe if you leave, and it's a call button this way. Like when I went offline for 5 minutes to tweak with the settings, it should just immediately skip to when I come back on. Why do they have a grid here? Where's my house? Not even really grabbing, it's just kind of flicking them around. Okay. So do I just look down here and just try to match that? I think the idea of it kind of rotating is the easiest way to get it done. Ugh, come here. Okay. So you probably want all of this to be in the 5x5, not the 7x7. Even though those are actually spaced out a little more. So at first I was thinking maybe you want them to be like out here, but let's put them in the grid and see what happens. Okay. Now, okay, I don't know how they're revising this now. But that's not, those are not 5x5 grids in there. It was repossessed. Okay. Give me this one too. Let's see. What's over here? Nothing. Oh yeah, don't go for a dip in this water. No. I really don't want to raft across here. Oops. Shit. Sorry, I cursed. But I am out of bounds now. How do I fix it? Is there a safety option? The game decided I went out of bounds. What do I do? What do I do? Something completely broke. Yeah, so I thought that was this one, and even the menu's not coming up, T. A, I think it was A is the menu. I might just have to kill the program and trust the autosave. Oh, 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 something. Oh, oh, wait. I put it on my head. I gotta be up here. I don't know. Hold on. What? It's a miracle. What? Well, I'm back. Hope I don't have to ride this thing ever. Save. Okay, manual save. Why does it show me what symbol to use? I mean, I did figure out what it is. Ooh! Ooh! Splishy splash. Come back. There needs to be a wark death in this game. With full credits and everything. Alright. Alright. I actually do want to do this right now. I feel it's my civic duty to link all these up. And it looked like I had to access it from this side first. Wouldn't it be funny if the marble puzzle now became so obtuse that I couldn't solve it? Because when I was 12 or 13, however old I was, when I solved the original one, marble puzzle was very easy for me. Which I can say that because I could not solve the animal puzzle at all. I was hopeless at that. Even with hints, I was really bad at it. Stuck and frustrated for weeks. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so actually, I guess I can look across here. These lights start blinking when it's possible to use it, I think. So the only one I haven't accessed is jungle. So let's go ahead and do this. Whatever this does. Feels like it's a good thing. Because it kind of locks this device. Although maybe it like sets it to that one and at the expense of the others. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how it all works later. Okay, you can retract it. Don't do that. I'm trying to look around here and I only see 4 of these? There's the other one. Can't really see it. I am going to put it overhead and look up there. See, there. Those lights are off. So that's the Jungle Island one, and I need to access it from the other side. No. No. Hey, look at that. Just went right through that. Which means they didn't think of this. They should have thought of this. Even though you have to put in the clipping boundaries, don't you? I don't know. Anyway. Just wanted to connect that. Hey, I haven't found any bad endings yet. I mean, I guess I'm aware of the one at the beginning I didn't do. Because we did it when we played the demo. Alright, so it looks like they've just moved the entire... I don't know how to say it. The entire survey island section of the map puzzle to this right here, which makes sense. I mean, they have had a philosophy of interacting with sort of the larger objects, and I do support that. In terms of my house disappearing, I would wonder if there was just, like, another way it could be repurposed rather than just dumping it. Alright, so let's just put this in. Yeah. Which is... Alright. What does that do? Takes me down here. Oh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, this is how you get there. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Okay, I'll look for a camera up there next time I'm up there. Not the easiest thing to control here. They have the security footage. They've busted me collapsing the bridge. So this is just on top of the office. Ah, I'm not trying to push the buttons. I'm trying to only when I'm pointing like this. Okay, there it is. He's back. Oh wait, what? What? Is he reenacting it? This isn't a recording of me, because the bars would be up. he's still walking around. I'm gonna keep waiting to see what he does. He's doing it again. He's stuck in a loop, reenacting this. Because he's like, I gotta explain something. It's not like it's a recording of me, because that bar would be, I don't know. I don't understand. Wait, I thought that was this button. It'd be funny if it just spun the camera. She just turns. Ah! Okay, so this, Catherine, this is Jungle Island. Okay. This is here. Okay, so this is Temple. Prison. That makes sense. See, this is Crater. You could argue that the actual islands go in a loop like this, right? With prison up here, Temple, Crater, Plateau, whatever, and Jungle. Okay. Huh. So they got rid of the whole rotating chair thing, and you just kind of stand here and... Okay. I guess they didn't want you to turn around twice. I don't know. Where's my silly putty button? Yeah, I remember that. Is this yellow? Yes. It's the one we don't use. Orange and purple I get mixed up. It's orange. That's the red button. Nice fishy. So actually, it looks like this is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. So it's actually a logical order. I don't remember if the original game was like that or not. I'm guessing it was. Where is this? Because there's the red light there. When I push this, this doesn't... It should be right here. Alright, let's bring it back. Hi. I thought you went that way. Should I spam it all right now? I'm sure I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna delay your gratification. I'm gonna see if it resets. So what would they put in the other passage then? I have to wait for the door to shut. Oh god damn it. Here we go again.
Disappointed!
The elevator is not as tall as I thought, or they also tend to widen everything in VR, so you get like wider. You have it's easier to walk along the passages when they're wider enough. I don't know. But the light in here is nice. The reflections. This is something I was looking forward to for a long time. I'm excited for this ride. It's a simple 180 rotation, right? It's not just spinning you around 360 for the fun of it. So this is something I've always wanted to do. Okay, what? That looks like just water texture up there. So that's just, we're in a bubble, huh? I know that Riven water has the ability to do that. There's that, which means you're over there somewhere. Yes? Okay. Try to send it off? No? Are you gonna see a scribe? Okay. That's an achievement. Now, again, in the original game, there were different ways you could go about this. So you may or may not see the scribe, but now that this is more linear here, depending on how you have to access the elevator in the other one. The other elevator back on Jungle. Okay, that is something, it really looks like it'd be a waste of time to get out over there. So I'm gonna do it. You should put an Easter egg right here. Little smiley, happy face. I don't know. Really? One of these floaty things? Ugh. Ah. See, they've always put me like way up here. It's like, it's too close. Trying to back up. Alright, this one's lower to the water. Man. Isn't one of those supposed to... One side of that or the other is supposed to have like a really long swoop down? Oh, there's something over there. I gotta see what that is. Ooh, the anticipation. I found the sub. Do I climb in from here? It doesn't look like it. It looks like... What could I possibly gain here? Because there's another passage there. And the logo on the floor is facing that one. There's another one over here. So it's not a mystery. I thought that was going to be... No! Why? Huh? Okay, but why not let me step out on there? Because then I start wondering why my character is not doing what I would naturally want to do. Crash. What are we doing here? That may have been this one. The school may have been this one. Alright, so we've gotten rid of the... ability to climb. No! We've gotten rid of the puzzle where you had to extend the platforms. Okay. I saw this earlier. There's that camera. Don't look at me. You can't see me. Oh, that is some bad news right there. Okay. But I can get to the village now, sort of. Some of it. Knock, knock. Ugh. Maybe I can't. It's not a real ladder, maybe. It only goes to that, which we're not really here to disturb the villagers. Or maybe we are, I don't know. Is this where I can finally... Yes! I saw this here earlier. This way. Gotta see that again. That is a clever little design there. Haha. Okay, that's nice. Did they decide that we're too stupid to be able to navigate the submersible through an actual maze? No? Wait. This is the schoolhouse. Huh? Maybe I am too stupid to understand this. No. So this time they create the little bubbles. I am messing up here. Once you arrive. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. See, it looks like that middle button gets it there, and then there's like a higher setting too. So forgive me for finding it somewhat sacrilegious to have only 4 stops. Can I? Okay, I guess I gotta get up here. Why are these lit up? Climb the ladder with one hand. Up. Okay. There you are. Okay. Now what do we do? I'm too short. One of you's gonna say, "Welcome to my world." But that's not what I mean. Like, I need to do this. There we go. Wait a minute. I'm not going the right way. That's a very intuitive way for me to go. Be like, oh, that goes everywhere I need to go. No, actually. That is not the reason why I came back to Jungle Island in the first place. I got distracted with the whole submarine thing. Can I go here? Maybe there are 5 stops. I guess we can call it 5 if this is a thing. I don't know. They just have, I have an underground starting point instead of an overground starting point. Why does it keep going out? Why does the view keep doing that? Oh, here's sort of a bug. Grab. There. 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 Okay. Finally, a relatively painless ladder climb. Relatively. I'm gonna ride this. It's a very short ride. Everything's a short ride. I don't need to go over here. I'm just riding this the other way. That's the one that started up, right? Because there were those trees there, I think. It would sweep upward. All right. That is the worst of all elevator shafts to fall into. Well, that's interesting. Maybe that was always like that. You just never see that in the original game. That's kind of cool. So this is the elevator call button. If this closes and I'm not aware of any button out here, then I shouldn't step out here. I'm just gonna hey. Let's not go very far. I hate using this left-handed. I can overwrite it. I don't know how many saves I'm allowed. So I'm thrown back into the old Riven days before I found out about the switch out here and thought that I had to stay here unless it just like never closes. Would be odd in its own way. Keep looking at it. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Oh well. Okay, that stayed open though. This was that movie file you couldn't skip. Hello. My depth perception on it is so bad. Oh, it's not off to the side anymore. Why did they do that? To shorten the path, of course. Gotta be more efficient. That's a weakness to have long paths. Ladders. You could. There's an option to turn off. You can have quick travel on the ladders. You don't have to climb these. But I'm gonna subject myself to this crap anyway. Ah! Okay, music changed. Oh! Give me my music back. What? I assumed it was leading to some big thing here. And it just pulled the chair out. Um... Trying to think. Do I just go back to Jungle Island and continue what I was doing a minute ago? think so. Wrong way. Ugh. Really? Maybe that was a bit of an overreaction. But I was just thinking about game design. Just like, maybe you should be able to just stand right there. And they just don't let me. Why not?
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Okay. I mean, you still get this nice view up here. But just being able to, you know, something over there, I don't know. Oh, man. I feel like I'm going to have to make a video about this. I can't get away from Mist, huh? I just gotta make more Mist and Riven content. I mean, that's why I'm making the series about Mist, because I need to say the things that nobody else is saying need to be said. So this extremely flat canopy of leaves right here, where it's just like all of a sudden just at the same height, they're just all of a sudden all there. I actually approve of that one. I am looking for positives. Because that is a very odd looking thing, but in a good way. So, what should I do now? I guess I'll just continue with what I just did here. No. Can't do it this way. So they might have just changed that to where you have to come through the backside the first time, and then once it's open, it just stays open. Which is acceptable, I suppose. What is this? These light up. What does this do? That was supposed to turn it around, but I don't know. That's what it did in the old version. So the way this conversation is going in the chat, something I hear all the time. Somebody says, I wish the remake simply matched the original and nothing else. Then someone points out there were certain things that make that impractical for this reason, and it's just like this conversation stopper. And my philosophy on that, too close. My philosophy on that is that what people are really saying is that there were certain experiences that the original game sort of teased about that felt incomplete. And so what people want is to complete that experience. And so a lot of the changes that Cyan makes are just kind of rug pulling, right? So like, you know, 3D, my ability to walk anywhere, you know, like for example, there used to be a passage right here, right? So in the original game, you could walk down the side of this cliff and just view the angle of the lagoon from there. However, you could only do it with the nodes that they offered, which, you know, sometimes you could turn to the side, sometimes you could look up and down, other times you can't. So it was just like this arbitrary sort of thing. So the idea is, I want the full experience of that catwalk, meaning give me that full view. I can stand anywhere on that ledge I want and view the lagoon, as I tried to do when I played in 1997. I was clicking the nodes everywhere, trying to get this one angled view that I couldn't quite see. So if you just give me the same thing in 3D, I can finally look at that thing from that angle that I've been waiting to do for 20 years. Haha, psych, it's gone. The whole thing is gone. So you don't get that view. I think that's what people are saying, is there was like this tease of, I was almost able to do this and this and this. Now I want to be able to do this and this and this. And they don't seem to ever like look at it from the player's perspective of, oh, people may have had this tease to want to maybe do this for 25 years. Let's give them the satisfaction of, now I finally get to do this. Instead, it's, let's change everything around so that they will be denied this forever. And I think that's what it is. It's not a literal exact thing. It's really just about completing the experience. And instead of completing the experience, they change the experience. Right? So it's not that additions are bad, it's that subtractions are bad. Can one of you push the button, please? Climb this. Oh. Yeah, there we go. What if I went all the way to the top? Oh, they press it, they move it immediately. No, come back. Just feel responsible for that rant. It's something. It's something we've talked about a lot already, so no. It comes up basically in every stream, I think. But yeah, any frustration I have is at Cyan, not anyone defending it, because I want to be open-minded to changes too, and I really want to be able to point at changes they make and say, that's better, that's an improvement, I like that thing. And, you know, I'm trying to be mindful to do that because, you know, whenever I see it, because I don't want to be one of those curmudgeons that just complains when something's changed just because I like the way things used to be. Because obviously, in both the original and in Remake, you know, any sort of design, it's ultimately coming from the same attitude of, I mean, whatever the original game was, it was originally spawned out of creativity, not of keeping things the same. And so, in a way, when things change, that's actually a reflection of the same spirit. So, that's not a problem in and of itself. So this is a mechanical age sort of reminiscent thing where you push the button and you push the middle button and it waits for you, but you push the straight up or down button and it doesn't wait. That's what that is. What? And whether they intended this or not, this is not. This is something I was frustrated with in the original game, was not nearly enough nodes from up here. So this is very satisfying, finally being able to do this. I would have personally been in favor of additions, and generally more in favor of additions and less in favor of subtractions, which sometimes if you just move the sub from, you know, over there to down wherever it starts. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can make the case that because it was a weird thing the way it would seemingly crash through the bridge that stuck out. So that always was kind of a flawed thing, and then it would have to reset. Whereas now it looks like if you take away this alternate way down and instead force you to leave the way you came in, then you don't have to explain why the submarine has to move, right? It just waits for you there. So maybe that's, you know, so there can be logical reasons for such changes, even though you could still, you know, but then I'd be like, why don't you just make the catwalk all around and put something else there? I don't know. I mean, maybe you can have a convenience bridge ladder there anyway. Right? The real problem here in the original game was once you rode this up, you couldn't ride it back down. Why not just keep this here, allow for a convenience bridge, but if you want to use the submarine again, you have to access it that way. I don't know. There you are. Hey. Wake up. This guy's a heavy breather. Damn, that was fast, homie. Alright. It is dark in here. Look, I found a control. No. Where'd he go? It was on the floor before. Kick it. Maybe there's nothing in here. But that's the fact that they still have that here means that he had to have escaped somehow. It is really dark in here, though, so I can't... If there's anything... Any sort of... trigger... I'm having a hard time seeing it. Any sort of... If there's anything in here, I'm not sure I'll be able to find it. But the fact that there's a guy here that disappears, that was always a clue that there's another way out of here, right? It's not like something, it shouldn't be something that I trigger out there to open it. Just run around and see if my hands ever turn yellow. I really can't see. It's very dark. Good night to you, good sir. Frosting, if you were referencing how I got the guy to disappear, yeah, I felt very entitled to test the limits of that in the other direction. There. Oh my god, is that it there? Wow. I'm actually surprised it's that hidden. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm running backwards. They made this pitch black? And we're back. Okay. You guys should save that before I get lost again. All right. Here we go. See, I could have hit a wall there. I'm trying to keep moving forward. So I could be just poorly trained as an old school Riven player. Wanted to turn the lights on back to front, but maybe this is like a front to back thing and I should be looking for lights much sooner. Shouldn't be this hard. See, I'm still facing the same direction. So I'm trying to just... So what I hear is I hear footprints. And then they stop and I kind of turn the wheel a little bit. Thinking that I could just wiggle down the passage a little bit and then eventually get there, but... That may not be the right way to do it. Nope, look at that. I never even got started. Or either that or I went backward, because I did kind of do this a few times. So... No. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, so... Can I take this with me? Is it a... Oh no. Oh, come on. I saved my game in here so I wouldn't get stuck in the passage, but if this doesn't open, then we're done. We're cooked. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That is tough. I mean, that is pitch black. Am I missing something where you turn the lights on going forwards rather than backwards? This seems like an impossible VR experience because I... Why are my hands kind of doing this? Tell you what, I'm not enjoying this part. I'm hearing footsteps, but I'm not convinced I'm not just running along the same wall back and forth. Well, now I hear nothing. Well, I lucked my way through the other side. So I've always wanted to know where we were. That is the way over to Survey Island. I suppose that makes sense. Finally. Can be on my way here. I always assumed you screwed in the bulbs. But now it's just like... kind of tinker with them. There we go. I noticed that it went left here, but then... See, the fact that I went backwards was tricky, but yeah, I did it. What does it do? Push. I'm not strong enough. After all that. That way. Go. The... It's a sliding rock this way. Well, I'm gonna keep other people out. Wait, there are multiple passages. Okay. That is a secret. I feel like Homer Simpson slinking back into the bushes. But it closes automatically, so you don't... You don't get to, keep it there. It's not total convenience for entry, I suppose. So, I don't know whether they changed the animal puzzle solution or not. But I do know they changed the presentation, so I'm not even gonna try that one. It goes up. Just in case it is the same. Alright, pick your favorite animals. Is that a bat? Hummingbird? What is that? How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? Someone said I said the game was too easy. Did I say that? Or did I just say that they shrunk the size of it? Just like shorten the passages and everything. So here's the thing about this. If this closes, then the submarine is unrecoverable unless you summon it back at the other place, right? Good water reflection here. I never went up here. I never like started to harangue the villagers here. Oh, are they little munchkins? How cute. I can't even knock. That's not a thing. Is it? No. There it is. What did that do? So this... I thought I heard something from over there. I need to... Where are you? You're right there. Hi. Okay. Ugh. Something's happening there. Okay. See, this gives me a new place to stand. I have no complaints. Give me new passages and stuff. I'm in favor of that kind of thing. Why are you taking my door away? Why are these so tiny? Ooh. Convenience bridge. There we go. Although it'd be funny if the villagers always put those back up. Try to keep you out. Ugh. I'm not hearing it knock. There we go. Only 3. Ah! The sign of 5. Or maybe they did count when it didn't make the sound, but... Why are the doors so tiny? Alright, what's up here? Oh, this funny structure. Give me this. Is that gonna break too and I won't be able to access it? That'd be funny. You thought we added a new feature, but we didn't. Okay, what's up here? This guy. Okay, that's a new animal. Okay. Wait a minute. What? This cable. I need to peek over the edge there, but I can't. Oh, did that actually change? It does look like something happened over there. Just gonna completely flood it. I don't know. We can go down there and see. But okay, we got this. Whatever this creature is. So why am I not allowed to step onto that and walk along that? Maybe because then a player would think that there's like a puzzle there or something. Well, then put one there. Was this one here before? There's no way it would have been, because there's no... I mean, yeah, you couldn't come anywhere close to this before. I guess I'll go over there and see. Which with this now, it shouldn't take that long, right? So where does this go? This does lead to here. All right, this little pipe here. It's kind of filled that up. Hmm. I've kept them here, but they don't, like, make the big important noise. So... Oh yeah, there's one in here. What is going on? I don't know. I'm probably going to struggle just as much with this animal puzzle as I did the last one. Because I don't understand it at all. At Slump Virus. There's somebody here called Slump Virus? Hmm. By the way, I didn't mention this earlier, but isn't this whole thing rotated? Are we supposed to be coming out of like there? And you turn right to then get on this? Not turn left. Spy cam got me. Jesus! Dear God, that is terrifying in VR. And his eyes are following me. Woo! Surprised he didn't put the bridge up here to keep me from coming across this way. He messed this all up for me, didn't he? Look at this dude. It's faster to just do this, I guess. Wait a minute. These look familiar now. So these, I mean, these are familiar from the other place. What is this? Okay, so the fact that I gathered that from the Starry Expanse. Let me out this way. Okay. Good. They did give me this. I would give them a thumbs up, but my thumb doesn't go up. This is a thumbs down, this here. But the fact that I can stand here is a thumbs up. See? I just want more. I don't like when they take stuff away from me. But okay, that's a new way of doing things. What does this do? Okay, so it's now just the five. Wait, no. Oh, I think they told me this, and I don't know that part. I saw it earlier, but I didn't like focus on it. But I don't know that, so I'll have to wait on that. But okay, this is all from the... Not the lab. Or is it a lab? The office. I should be able to send this down with me up here and then be stuck. No, you should have a button here and a button down there, and then you watch it go down. Oh, I gotta call it back. My bad. But when I say that, that's not like a real complaint. That's like a little sort of like my feels. Not. That's not an important thing. And getting rid of... I mean, it's been... It's... The Crater Island Bridge is the... It's the iconic image in the game. Like, this makes me upset. Like, this little trivial thing here does not make me upset. This isn't even a real complaint. I'm just like... I feel like doing this, but that may actually be a bad idea. I don't know. Don't listen to that one. Listen to that one. Okay. So I need that. I think the main important place to look, to work on is Jungle Island. I think that's what I want to do. But since I can't just cross the bridge like I should, I mean, I could go to the office, except I can't just cross the bridge like I should, so. I wish I could see what that's like with the cart actually hopping through, because I'll tell you, for you guys that have not experienced VR, there have been moments where I almost forget I'm in VR, and I'll come to an edge like this, and I'm like, oh, yeah, right. Right? If I drop my controller, it just stops right there. It doesn't go like all the way down into the ocean. Where did my hand go? No. Whoop. Oh, I'm just forbidden from that. Where's my area? Go here. You should be there. Oh. So yeah, if it went up like that, that might actually give you kind of that roller coaster feeling. I would love that, but maybe it's too much for people to handle. I don't know. I don't think it'd be too much for me to handle. Something in the settings. You can put it in the settings. You have a thrill setting for the rides. You know what? Even though I want to work on this island, I want to go back to the office anyway. Can you, like, look over there and see the cart coming? These moths are making me think that they're one of the animals in the puzzle now. I don't know. Anyway, rides. Ruined the view. No, this thing is still spinning. Now, what is this about? Because I already have these marbles back at the dome, which I think it's over there. So what am I even doing with these? So I wanted to look at this again. You know what? There's that camera up there. You know what? I think this is the right time to announce the end of the first stream. I think about the only thing that was a failure was the attempt at a 21x9. That didn't happen. But it is what it is. Everything is still... Everything otherwise still is, still worked out. Yeah, everything other than that worked out, so. Please remove me of duty. Shout out to the mods. Thank you for policing any spoilers in the chat. It looked like there were a few loose lips. Hope you guys will be here. Everyone will be here next week. What time is it? 9:37? Yeah. So, yeah. Got some progress on the marble puzzle. Not so much on the animal puzzle. Not surprised. Pretty clueless on the animals right now. Still kind of dreading that, but I'm even getting some terrible flashbacks and some lack of confidence with that. But yeah. What do I do? I guess I go here and hit quit. No, I hit save. I'll do a manual save. That's not the right. Let's get a good view. Like this. If I go to the menu here, shows the frickin' missing bridge, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. Oh, yeah. Microphone's in here. All right. That's it with the stream. Thank you again. There's the floor. There's my library. There's outside. I don't know. Anyway, good night.